The moon. Thought I was first. Pokemon Crimson. There we go. Let's schedule one last night. Nice. Did you get your computer? Finally got a PS5. No, I'm on my laptop. Gotcha. May 10th to 12th. Nice. Mrs. Boone is still so pleased. My birthday is the 9th. Can't y'all make it a little sooner, right? Mrs. Boone is pleased as punch that I myself have a super powerful gaming computer right here, and hers blows mine out of the water. She gets so giddy about it that she's like, you know, look at him over there with this powerful gaming PC while meanwhile mine runs laps around yours. And it's like, damn, can we switch? Like, damn, really? It's still great. I mean, could be better. See, I have a GeForce RTX 4060. She has a 5070. Does she need a computer with that big of a graphics card when all she does is art and blue sky? No. But I'm glad she enjoys it.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Not Ace with the swim trunks and the Hellfire shirt. Welcome in, Diddy. Any updates on your computer there, D? Gotta not give your electronics a bath going forward. What a map to start my day on.
Okay, let's try to stick together.
If they can't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Hell. For $300 at that point, you just get a new computer. Ugh. Would that really be smarter? I mean, for $300, it's basically a brand new laptop. Unless yours is really good. With the blurb, right? I would hate... Oh, it is Bubba. I've never been to a club. I just know I would fucking hate it. There's nothing about a club I find, you know, interesting. I hate loud music, I hate crowds, I hate alcohol. I hate dancing. Like when I went to PAX the other week, I was so out of my element. I wanted to go to PAX and like scream out from the top of my lungs, I have a Twitch channel, you should go all see it. I would love to talk to you on Twitch and all that. And then I got there and literally 75% of the attendees all had Twitch bags with their accounts on them, and I was like, oh. Oh, hey, Laurie. I'm gonna talk to my mom, because you're the second person to say that. I'm just worried, because we don't have a ton of money. Yes. Dee's about to discover the underworld of selling toe picks. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? It's a crazy world out there that there are people that would be willing to spend over triple digits amount of money just for for a shot of your grippers. And not only that, I've told the story before. I think my sister was working at a restaurant that was attached to a retirement or kind of hospice retirement place. And one of the guys that she was working with, that she had like said 2 words to before, came up to her and was like, "Hey, I'll Venmo you $50 for a shot of your feet." And all she did was fucking Google a pair of feet online, sent him the picture. He sent her $50. And she said they never talked again. That was the first and last conversation they ever had. One of the part about this map is it came with a trickster, and it's one of his worst maps. Well, I'm not gonna get 3 gens done, so hopefully he can take out Ace. That's okay. Hatch is gonna spawn right here between the box and the car. I just have to wait for it to spawn. So let's wait right here for the hatch. Damn it. True, I've played Trapper on this map before, and I lost like 4 gens before I even found somebody. Did they find it? I think they found it. Uh-oh. Who threw all the pallets? All the pallets are gone except for this one. Tried our best. It had nowhere to hide, fan of fear, unforeseen and thrilling tremors. Wanaboo, welcome in, Gear. Here's the chain. Welcome in, Burn, welcome in, Gear.
The last thing I remember, the cemetery and the fog.
Hmm. I'm trying to say hi. The Avatar logo isn't there. Avatar logo? To change your character. Huh. I'm trying to send a text to Mrs. Boone, but it's telling me I don't have service. But I should have service. I'm just checking the internet. A couple websites appear to be down. So maybe the Avatar thing is part of something that's down right now. It's back. Oh my god, Nick Cage, right? Did you see the new Spider Noir trailer? I did not. And I feel like if it's an Amazon TV show or it's on Amazon Prime, if I have a subscription to Amazon Prime with Amazon Video, I should be able to stream them on Twitch. I feel I should have the right to stream Amazon content on an Amazon platform without having to worry about the channel getting taken down. It's all under the same umbrella of one parent company. Let me get away with it.
Let's try to stick together.
I was like, did he see me? He saw me. What a terrible totem that is.
I am prepared.
They should have no pain resonance so far. They have tons of time to finish that together.
It will not be so easy.
Like, I wish I could put this a movie trailer on that's coming out specifically on Amazon via Amazon Video, something like The Boys or Invincible, and I should be able to watch full episodes on stream on Twitch. It's the easiest content to get views on YouTube. How are we gonna let a man named Henry get you? Always makes me laugh. The Boys or what show? That's true, I should have said The Boys or... Oh, he saw me from the get-go. You must have been thrilled you hit that second one. Never seen The Boys? It was one of those shows that season 1 was
It's going to be all right.
very high tension, anyone could die, off the walls planning,
I will reshape.
and all that. And we're on, the final season is going on right now. And the first season, you're like, I don't want anybody to die. I like all these characters. Now it's season 5, and it's like, when are people gonna start dying? It's like, don't get me wrong, I love all the characters in The Boys. They're all phenomenal. They've all made me laugh or cry or all that at some point, but there was real high tension stakes in the first season that really just kind of disappeared, it feels like. They could have had a real tight 3 seasons, I feel, and they stretched it into 5. Homelander's OP and Soldier Boy are related because of YouTube shorts. And that's the thing, is everybody is like wants to be like Homelander versus Superman or Homelander versus fucking Goku or all that, but Homelander is only strong in his own universe. And he's only strong because the closest thing to his equal is not as strong as him. That's like saying Superman's OP because the only person who can fight him is Batman. Because then the argument is like, oh yeah, Batman could set up all this stuff, but then people are going to argue, but yeah, all Superman needs is one punch.
Your time draws near.
Yeah. They really stretched that one.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Buttercup. He's got an arrow for every situation. That's Hawkeye. I mean, I guess Green Arrow does too. Green Arrow was the OG. I don't know, Hawkeye is pretty cool. He shoots arrows and he doesn't afraid of anything.
I am superior.
Oliver Queen got kryptonite arrows. The closest thing to a Marvel equivalent to Superman is, what, like Sentry? Maybe Captain Marvel? Oh, the hatch spawned right on my body. Sentry was closer.
This is taking Screams in the night to a whole nother.
Yeah, and most,
Want me to take your room?
I would say most Marvel people, they don't have a kryptonite. Their kryptonite is usually their own mental instability. That's what Marvel likes to do. You're like, kryptonite? Nah, brother's got two personalities. They love that Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde shit. What do we got? Carlos, Cheryl, and Tadita. I see a medkit and a smoke machine. Also copy and tweak the characters. Why not? Who's stopping them? Deathstroke and Deadpool, exactly. Oh my goodness. Does anybody in chat like tiramisu? I'm not a big tiramisu person because I don't really like coffee. Or the taste of coffee. 100 Italian chefs just set a new world record after creating a 1,445-foot long tiramisu.
Okay, let's try to stick together.
Oh, wait. Wade Wilson. Wade. Oh, it's spring tarp. I'm looking at one of my cats lick the dog food. She's not eating it, she's just licking it. Cats are fucking weird, man. Off to play the PvE Rivals, and yes, cats are. Enjoy Gear. I should probably play that at some point. Maybe Wednesday. I heard people are getting upset because people are joining high-end PvE modes with only level 1 characters. I hear Moon Knight and Jeff are both good. Well, I just got some disappointing news. By the way, if you play that, hit me up. I'll join you on a new character because they level up independently. Ah. Is everything okay? For me, it's fine. Me and Mrs. Boone were supposed to be moving out. Now, I'll wait till Gear is back. Okay. I scream, or I do not know. Ads are done now. Gotcha. I was waiting for you to come back. So Mrs. Boone and we're supposed to be moving out next month. With us moving out, we were going to just straight up give the house to my friend. Because the house is falling down around our ears. We do not have the capabilities to repair any of it. So we're just gonna straight up give the house to our friend because her husband says he can fix it. And we're like, you know what? Fuck it. Instead of going through the headache of... Yeah, instead of going through the headache of finding a buyer and all that shit, we'll just fucking give you the house and move out and let it be your headache. Like, we've given them tours. We went over every single known issue with the house. We pointed out things that were like, that needs to be replaced, that needs to be done, that needs to be done. And after all of it, they're like, yeah, easy peasy. And we're like, glad you think so. Unfortunately, the house is in a community, and the owner of the community has to approve your application, and my friend's was just denied. They won't tell us why they were denied. They might send that to my friend and they can tell us, but we just got the email that we know that they are your friend and you want to sell to them, but we're just letting you know that we're denying them. It's like,
It's gonna be busy.
that's not good for any of us. We don't want to go through the hustle and bustle of trying to sell the motherfucker. My friend legitimately needed somewhere to live. It felt like it was lining up just to be good for everybody involved. And now the park kind of throws a wrench in the plans. Because they got denied entry to live here, we can't even rent to them.
I do not belong here.
Who are you supposed to sell if they get final say? Well, technically, the house is in a retirement community. And my friends are in their mid-30s. The only reason we lived here was, I guess we initially were like, we're just going to live here long enough to fix it up and sell it. And we never really got around to fixing it up. But they accepted us. Got the movie makeup, right? Movie makeup my friends into really old people. They look at their ID. It says you're 35. Don't do drugs. How's your day going? Good, Sonia. Welcome in, my friend. We got this. Oh, John, it's not Sonia's squid, it's Sonia's quid. Oh, God.
Live? Stick with me.
They're like, why does everybody always do that? Later, Art Gear, enjoy. Oh god, he's in his caves.
I am inevitable. You are stronger than I expected.
Well, I appreciate them taking chase, I guess. They didn't have to. If they didn't mean to and I ran them into them somehow, I apologize. Oh no, Mindbreaker. Now I can't use my exhaustion perks. Okay. Worldbreaker has ended. All we're getting is Henry's and Springtraps today. Okay.
I am superior. You are stronger than I expected.
Do my gen in the back corner of the map. Boone is still up. I don't know if I have a door nearby me. I have a whole wall next to me. Why does it look like our level 11 is stuck at 100% heals? Alright, buddy. Cheryl, starting another gen. It can't hurt to have multiple gens going, just in case somebody gets shoved off theirs and chased. That's going to be Ash's first hook. Nothing to worry about. I'm out here missing skill checks because I have 30 minutes total gameplay. Just like that, I have less progress in my gen. Missed skill check on top of a pain resonance brought me behind their gen. Looks like their gen's been kicked though. So I might be able to get this done. They got the unhook and the heal. Cheryl's getting chased. Nobody's on death hook, so we're in a good spot right now. I do have a door next to me. How about that? Eleven's trying to take some hits. Alright, that's that door done. Well, open this door. Ash taking a hit.
You have little time left.
I was gonna say, are they gonna try for the basement? That should have it. And a world breaker. Ooh, right with the tip. Hey, if the 3 of my buddies want to get out, a 3 out is still a pretty good win.
Delay the inevitable.
I don't think there's enough time to do this rescue. Get out. I'm not worth it, I promise.
Stupid book.
Ooh, right with the corner. He's pretty good with that. Oh no! I said I wasn't worth it. I appreciate the effort. You're like, I wasted my life for that? I'm sorry. Not a problem, my friend. We got 5 gens done. We got 2 people out. It wasn't a loss. They had nowhere to hide. Mindbreaker Pain Resonance and Turn Back the Clock with Smashed Cassette Deck and Neck Tendril. Ugh. GG's, my friend. I will be right back here.
This place. I recognize it. From a Bara story.
Nice. Alrighty. Ugh. Hope everybody's having a great day. I hope it's starting to warm up for everybody. We're in that awful time in the Northeast here where it's really cold in the morning. It's like 20, 30 degrees America units. And then at night it's like 70, 80 degrees. You wake up to go to work and you have to wear your snow coat or your winter jacket. And by the time you leave work, you're in shorts and a t-shirt. Welcome in, Nami.
Okay, little fella. How about some hot chocolate, huh?
Hydrate, yes. We're gonna go check out our buddy Nami, wonderful content creator.
Real.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
It's a knight. Ooh, or bless another totem. I'm sorry, my phone is blowing up today. Some truly awful shit just happened, so. Huh. Oh, he had no fear of that pallet. He charged right through it. I didn't run that way. Yeah, my TV. Most smart TVs can cast from a phone. I really don't want a smart TV. You turn the TV on and suddenly there's just ads at the bottom of your screen. It's like, this is supposed to be my property. Oh God. So, Dee Dee, did you hear what happened earlier with giving my friends the house?
Stupid hoof.
What happened to what house? We offered to
Let's get you here.
give the house that we're living in right now to one of my friends because it needs so much work and it's falling down around us that we offered the house to them, being like giving them a tour of the house, and I can't hear it. Damn. Well, our buddy Adam is the only one on Death Hook right now, but all three of them are injured. Oh, did somebody miss a skill check? What was that? He sees the ceiling. And are we forging ourselves here? What's up? So we're trying to give the house that we're living in right now to my friend. The house that we're living in right now should be torn down because the whole thing is just falling down around us. So we took my friend through a tour of the house. We detailed everything that needs to be done with it. Like, we were like, this needs to be replaced, this needs to be done, this needs to be fixed. And we took them through it, and they were like, absolutely fine, we can start working on this immediately. We are confident in our abilities to restore this house. And we're like, nice. However, my house is in a community owned by a corporation, so you need to put in an application. And we just got the email that my friend's application was denied. We're moving into Mrs. Boone's mom's place. She's giving us a finished basement. So Mrs. Boone just got a text from them. They just heard that they got denied. And my friend's husband is furious because he already has some interviews lined up. At some nearby shops. And like, the jobs would have been perfect for him, the house would have been perfect for them to live in. And all of us were very excited to just do this transition. Me and Mrs. Boone were hoping to just kind of wash our hands of the house entirely. Our friends are more than willing to pick up the slack and fix the house up if it meant living here. And the corporation that owns the house just told them no. Or owns the land the house is on. And they're texting us like, is there anything you can do? Can you talk to the administration? Can you... Can you advocate on our behalf? And because their application to move in got denied, it means we can't even rent this place to them. What was the reason for denying it? I think it was a credit check. That's one of those things I don't get, is if you have a perfect payment history for rent for like the last dozen years, you've never missed a single payment for any of your rent, why would them having a poor credit score affect the fact that they pay their bills on time? That's the argument I'm seeing right now is, okay, bank, right now I can afford a $1,700 a month rent. So I completely understand why you think I can't afford an $800 a month mortgage. I remember Mrs. Boone's sister had an argument with their grandpa over that.
How did I end up here?
Their grandpa is like his early 90s or something, and he is a firm believer that the reason nobody owns a house right now is because this generation is lazy and entitled. He says they all just want free houses and free money. Nobody wants to get their hands dirty and do the work. And we're like, you realize that this house that you bought, Grandpa, in the 70s for like a handshake and a smile is now like $800,000 on the market.
What's going on? Where have you been, Robin?
And he's like, oh, no, that's not it. That's not it. Just people don't want to work anymore. Like, okay, Grandpa. Absolutely maddening that there's an entire generation of people out there that are a fuck you, I got mine generation. Absolutely mind-blowing. There's an entire generation of people that closed the door behind them, shut the window, locked it, and burned the house down on the way out. Not only that, I hear that there is a senator who
One shot here.
is currently
Let's work together.
92 years old, looking to run for re-election in 2028. There is a 92-year-old senator looking to run for re-election in 2 years for another 4-year term. It's like you're 92. You're already 1 foot out the door. You've been 1 foot out the door for a while. And you want to make policies on AI? There should absolutely be an age limit in politics. There should be an age limit for driving. But that's the thing, is these things should have age limits. As far as driving, some people are cognitive well into their 90s, but they should definitely have a test. And if you fail the test and you take away the license, immediately enroll them in a program that's like an Uber for old people, but it's paid for by the state. I remember going to a wedding from Mrs. Boone's side of the family, and one of her aunts grilling me, being like, I bet you think hospitals should be free. I bet you think education should be free. And I was like, yes. Other first world countries have achieved this. But no, I'm getting scoffed at for thinking you shouldn't have to pay $10,000 to have a baby in a hospital. If Mrs. Boone and I had a child and they told us we owed like $25,000 for the birth because our insurances didn't cover it, I would name that child Deddy. Like Debbie, but they just cost us a shit ton of debt. Oh, he just went around? Okay. I deserve that. Why that specific hook? Almost 11 o'clock in the morning. Damn, zombies. I believe in you, my team. 2 of you are on death hook, so I mean, maybe if Robin wants to, like, cure themselves, they could come for me, but Aboon's not in a very good spot for the end game here. Ran for the exit and never stopped.
Something isn't right here.
Take one of my... 24 hours left in the rift, huh? We're almost through Prestige 8 with Rebecca. Another game or two should get him to 9. I always have BattleNet on in the background. Lara, Dwight, and Zarina. Flashlight medkit coming in with us. Hello, I'm your Dwight. We got this, my friend. Let me hit you with the big old W's. Let's do it. What do we got for offerings? Party streamers, Bog Laurel, and 3 secrets. Okay. I'm streaming, hopefully make some good clips. Absolutely. We got this. Go.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
Let's try to stick together, they says. But that's not what we should do. We should split up immediately. It's a bird. It's a skull merchant. You never expect the skull merchant. It just doesn't happen. It's not a thing. It's just not a thing that happens. Also got Lara, Zarina, and Dwight with us. Oh god, it's them. Damn, our buddies are ripping through those gens. Well, we got a Gen 4, a hook. That's always good. Alright, everybody got the unhooked. Doing the gen inside my boon. I think Lara and I should be able to finish it. Get a heal. Oh, shit. Ooh, the hit registered, but it was a little early. It happens. I do that shit all the time. Oh! Lara did not appear there for a second. I was just T-posing. Oh god. What did I do? You all have my back. I appreciate that. Oh. Admin Graves. I don't know what it is. Every time I play Graves in League of Legends, I fuck up. Like, he's a guy with a boomstick. You would expect me to be at least halfway decent with him, but... Not so fast. Only that can do that command. Me, Johnny, and Andy can do it. But they've never had a reason to step in Never needed a reason to step in and do it for me, so. I forgot about the mods. I mean, with a channel my size, I barely need 2 mods. Now, if I start having consistently over like 30, 40, 50 people in the channel, which is where we're aiming, viewership is up, and I appreciate it. But maybe if it keeps going up, I'll look into getting a full-time mod. They definitely want to kick that gen. What is going on? Lucky me, I'm gonna have a year or two down the road and I average like 700 people in chat. I still don't have any more mods than Andy or Johnny. The hell? Twitch app just crashed on the iPad. Literally shut down. The hell was that? But also, we are only 75 follows from 3,000. I gotta think of some ideas to get those 75 before my birthday, and then we can celebrate hitting 3,000 on my birthday, the end of August. Look at that, I'm hoping to get 75 follows in what, like the next 3 months? Oh, it's 99%. Damn. They're like, I have to kick this. Oh, it keeps crashing. That is weird. No, there's no pallet here. Uh-oh. Pick me up. Take me to a hook. Let me buddies get the unhook and heal in the boon. It's a cool looking mohawk though. That's scanned. My boon was kicked.
Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
Well done, everybody. I'm gonna hit everybody with the GGs here. GG's, well played. Absolutely, my friend. I'll even get you a shout out here, my friend. Hope you're having a good stream. Hope your day's going well. Maybe I have to restart.
Oh, my ass is grass, isn't it?
God, it's a little cat running by.
We have one shot
Huh.
here. Let's work together.
When did they give Springtrap meatballs? Huh? Hello, Mr. Ghosty Hunter. Damn. Cool, I have usable genes. Is that an eye on your back before? It's a giant meatball. Really, it's just an electronic mass of electrons and meaty goop. Electronics and meaty goop. Not really anything in particular. But it's what this killer uses to attack you with. And I just call them meatballs. Like a tracker, yeah. a bioorganic tracker. And I use this magic electronic wand to get rid of them. And kick my boon. Oh. What's going on there? You like the new gens where you have to refuel them and then repair it? Those were the blood gens for the Blood Moon event. So those are gone. But always fun to have a different mechanic. Change them. Nope, just for that specific event. Oh no.
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
The hatch right next to me, that's hilarious. Fire up, friends to the end. Nurse is calling, wandering eye. I'm trying to get my tablet working here. Apparently I have to re-sign in to everything. Actually, let me sign in. It's been a while. There we go.
Let's get it on!
We got 2 medkits and a toolbox coming in with us. Love that. I wish the tablet would hurry up. It's like I have to sign in for the first time all over again, and it's taking forever. Where's the fucking app store on this thing? Oh, I won the Battle Royale? Of course I did. This map again, huh?
Let's get out of here.
Just kept hitting a cheater until they had crashed the lobby. Damn. I haven't had a cheater in a while. Everybody I know keeps running into these cheaters. Imagine just leaving a pile of laundry on the floor. And the ability to instant get up and end the game at the end game. Oh, of course. And him like 35 times. Till he gave up and left. Ugh. What a great individual they are. He couldn't loop to save his life. That's thus the cheats, you know? If they were good at the game, they wouldn't need them. But they're not, so they do. But again, I'm terrible at this game. Oh shit. Case in point. Hysteria. So many terrible pallets on this map. Hatchet in the side of the head.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Let's tap Black Shade 619. Y'all are ripping through these generators. I'm gonna die right in front of the boon. I'm gonna hook him, then go kick it. Oh no. I ain't getting put in the basement, so I'm good with it. What can we do? Well done, body blocking from you there, team. Well done. So the best blast hysteria, Lightborn and barbecue there. Lightborn, huh? With Rose Root and Wooden Fox. Huh. How many hours do I have in DBD right now? Let me check. According to Steam, on that, 4,994. I'm 6 hours away from 5,000. I'm just trying to get Twitch working here on the tablet because it is frustrating not having access to it. There we go. So a couple hours short of 5,000 here.
Let's get it on!
Puppy dog, what are you doing over there? What are you doing, buddy? What do we got? Bard, Cheryl, Nick. Everybody here is wearing pretty cool looking outfits. I see a medkit coming in with us. Love that. Some altruism. Alright, somebody is bringing altruism. Killer's not bringing anything. Our buddy won the Battle Royale. When did you start playing? Because I have close to 20,000 hours. I was playing it since the day it dropped. Don't play much except for 2v8. I started playing shortly before they added Pinhead, which I think was the end of 2021. I also took like 6 or 7 months off to exclusively play the Evil Dead game. Because I was like, the Evil Dead game is going to be the new focus on this channel. It's what we're going to play every day. And then the company dropped it. The dev dropped it. Would have thought you'd have more hours. You'd think so. But I could be at 10,000 hours and I'd still make the same silly mistakes. TCM2, yep. That's exactly what's going to happen to the Halloween game. And thankfully the Hellraiser game is just a single player story game instead of a live action. That being said, I don't think we're going to be able to play the Hellraiser game on stream. Going by the trailer, there's going to be some fucking and there's going to be some eye gouging. But yeah, me and Mrs. Boone are super bummed out right now. We wanted to sell this house to our friends and they just got denied on their application. I'd like the Halloween game to work, but doubt it will end up with Myers on here again. Would love the old Strode map back. Wouldn't be Survivor sided now with all the warping teleporting killers. But so sorry to hear that. Yeah. The problem with we'll end up with Myers here again is we probably won't get Myers back until the Halloween game goes under. Like, completely under, dev shuts down the servers and everything. And at least that'll be 3 or 4 years. At minimum, that's gonna be 3 or 4 years. They cost so much and they don't last long, yes. Damn. I mean, to be fair, he hasn't hooked anybody else and he's down to his last gen. Not surprised he wanted somebody to die there. Welcome in, Dwaki. If my two buddies get out, that should be fine, because I'm going in the basement. And woo. Apparently Cheez-Its, if anybody knows the cheesy toasted snack, Cheez-Its, Cheez-Its are releasing a limited edition chili cheese dog flavor of Cheez-It. Don't get me wrong. I will absolutely crush a chili cheese dog. I'll crush several of them. In fact, I regularly do so. In fact, does anybody have a preferred hot dog brand? I'm always looking to try new brands.
What's going on?
I love Oscar Mayer when they had him here, they don't anymore. Whenever I hear Oscar Mayer, I think of baloney. Because my baloney had a first name, and it was Oscar. Go with the Maple Leaf Top Dogs, huh? Let me stuck in my head all day. That's how you know it's a good jingle. There are very few jingles that are generational that people will know for their entire lives. Do I think most kids nowadays don't know the Oscar Mayer Baloney song? Probably not. But RPD, and it spawns me on the West Wing.
We have one shot here. Let's work together.
Hi. What's going on? Remember this one? Plop, plop, fizz, fizz, whatever it is. Alka-Seltzer. My mom swore until the day she died that Alka-Seltzer was a cure-all. My mom swore up and down that Alka-Seltzer was the thing that would cure your broken leg. It would defrost your windshield. It would give you a foot massage. She was a big advocate for Alka-Seltzer. That's why I got so much of it in my house right now. That would have been cool. But growing up, I can remember very clearly my snack of choice was a circle of bologna with just a squeeze of regular old yellow mayonnaise on it. Just do a line, not mayonnaise, mustard. Do a line of mustard on it and wrap it up. Eat it like that. Bologna wraps, absolutely. He's like, hold up. Sprint burst on the Ada? Okay. Does not want that hex touched. And yet, oh, I haven't had a good bologna wrap in a while. Just a nice bologna sandwich with a slice of American cheese and a dollop of mustard on some soft, regular white bread. I could probably down a dozen of those. But then I grew up and my father introduced me to liverwurst. And I was like, this is like adult bologna. And rye with some mustard. I'm not a big fan of like rye and wheat bread. I love me just some soft white bread. Even though in America, white bread is like 70% sugar. Not a huge fan of it, but some nice white, soft, fluffy white bread. Very hard to beat. However, I was a trained baker, and it used to be my job to show up at like 4 a.m. to get the bread ready for the day. Let me tell you, the smell of a dozen French bread rolls baking in the morning. So to match with an Ash's random, half hoped it was you. No such luck. I need to get flashlights on Ash, and that's probably not going to happen until the anniversary event. But I appreciate the thought. Yeah, that's my favorite flavor in the world and my favorite smell in the world. Just some nice loaves of French bread. Wonder what'll entail this year since the masquerade isn't happening. Yeah, been wondering what that's going to turn into. Blade had Lethal Pursuer, Undying Barbecue, and Ruin with just shredded notes and some pudding. Imagine they dropped the announcement that Masquerade isn't happening. Last year is the last one. And then they get to the anniversary this year and they're like, fuck, we couldn't think of anything. Fuck it, Masquerade. How's it going, man? All's good? Yeah. Was talking about childhood snacks like bologna rolls. Just take a slice of bologna, squirt some mustard on it, roll it up. It's a good snack. We got Sable, Yui, and Daryl. I remember growing up, I was like, I'm hungry, and I found a can of tuna. And I was like, Mom, I would like this. And she's like, you've never had tuna before in your life. I was like, uh-huh. She's like, you think you'll like it? And I was like, I don't know. It's fish from a can. Let's see. She made it real nice, seasoned up the mayo and everything. I remember eating it being like, this is fucking delicious. I was a very foul-mouthed young child. That's what I did the other day. I got Mrs. Boone and I a couple of cans of tuna and grabbed one of the Hellmann's mayonnaise that was garlic and herb. And I was like, huh. Let's see how this tastes. And I made the sandwiches and gave them to Mrs. Boone, and she, as soon as I handed it to her, she just went, wow, that's a lot of garlic. I was like, oh, I didn't even add any garlic. It was just the mayonnaise. She's like, yeah, I could smell that coming in. I was like, damn, that's some strong garlic.
One shot here. Let's work together.
I am a big garlic fan, but can't have too much. However, if you want your kitchen to smell like you're making a 5-star dish, just saute up some garlic and onion. Just dice up some onion, throw it in with some diced up garlic, and your kitchen will smell like you're making one of the most delicious dishes in the world. While our buddy is getting chased, they are injured. Nobody's been hooked yet. We're working on 2 different gens right now. We're about to finish this one, and me and Daryl. I was gonna say, even if they can run them for the 1 gen for 1 hook is not bad at all. Especially against a blight. Although Mrs. Boone has a request for me when I get paid next month. She wants me to make us a white sauce lasagna. So if anybody has any recommendations on how to do a white sauce lasagna, I'm all ears. I assume just make the bechamel myself, throw in whatever cheeses I want, throw in a couple of cheese curds, a bunch of ricotta, probably a layer of spinach, layer of meat, yes? Okay. I was just reading the most outrageous story the other day. Apparently there are some angelic individuals that make lasagnas for people with very little income. They make lasagnas for low-income individuals and just give them to them. Absolute heroes, these people. Because a lasagna can feed you for a couple of days, usually if it's big. And they got a request from one person who said, I can't digest red sauce, can you make me a white sauce lasagna with gluten-free noodles? And the person distributing the lasagnas was like, well, I've never really done a white sauce lasagna, and I don't really have access to those noodles. Like, I'm not taking specialty orders here. But they were like, you know what? It's for a good cause. I'll go out and get the ingredients, and I'll make you your specialty white sauce lasagna. And they prepped it, they made it, and they brought it over, and they said the person took the lasagna and they were so grateful, they were crying, they thanked him so much. And they said later that night they got a text from the person that they gave the lasagna to, and it was a picture of the lasagna upturned and inside the trash can. With the words texted out, you didn't tell me you put spinach in it. I remember reading that and being like, wow, my blood is boiling. This better be rage bait, because If it isn't, it's certainly working on me. If I was doing something as charitable and noble as making lasagnas for somebody, and they go through the effort of texting me a picture of the specialty lasagna I made for them in the garbage, it might just, you know, ruin doing a good thing I'm doing for a little bit. It might just make me go, why am I doing this if people don't appreciate it? Oh, the dead hard? Damn. Let them get their 4% chances, I guess. Oh, deliverance. Okay. Not dead hard at the end. You never expect the deliverance. They have Plaything, Trail of Torment, Tinkerer, Furtive Chase, with Blooded Crow and Umbra Salts. Look at that, we're 10 away from 700.
What's going on here?
Nia Lara and Tai Young. I see a flashlight so far. All right, well. Just one flashlight coming in with us? Anybody gonna switch it up on us? Maybe? Yes? No? No. Okay, well, it's 2 flashlights coming in. Tai Young and Nia are bringing a can-do attitude. That's all they need. What do we got for offering? Streamers. Secret, secret, secret. Okay. Well, I'm trying to give everybody an extra 100% blood points, and that's what they're gonna get. What time is it? Almost 12:30? Man, I feel like shit because of not being able to help my friend. What a shitty situation that we were all prepared to move forward with.
Stay alive. All of you.
I just feel awful about it. Unnerving presence, gotcha. What is a skill check, doctor? Three different gens getting worked on right now while Lara gives chase. Love that for us. Let's see. Our buddy Nia's able to finish up that gen, so it's making me think they don't have Merciless Storm. Or, I mean, Nia is just a beast. Oh, the miss. Then no hooks, we got 3 gens done. You kicked my boon. Y'all are ripping through these gens. What's that, Surge? Okay. Glad that didn't hit me. Fix my boon. Damn. Got me there. It's like basement, basement. Oh, they were almost done.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Well, I'm not going in the basement again. I'm not dead. They're working on 2 different gens. I love that for us. We are 8 totems away from 13,700. Exciting. Do I have a door nearby? Yes. I'm actually between both of the doors. I'm insane, I can't use my flashlight. I should be able to pick them up. Best of luck to them there. This cannot possibly be real, Sizzlerella. You'd be surprised. Oh, I quit. The Tide Pulling generation has no skill. What do we got? Cheryl, Dwight, and V? The hell? I could have sworn I just saw somebody duck in my office here. Swear to God, I just... Rocking chair. I swear to God, I just saw somebody do this. Like, to the entranceway to my office, I swear to God, I just saw somebody go. I was so positive I saw that, I just got out of my chair. Be like, what the hell? And I just discovered last night that I have the same hair as Fiora from League of Legends. And I do kind of feel bad about that.
Let's try to not lose any blood.
Spooky, right? I would have just put money down that somebody just poked their head into my office. I would have just put money down. Somebody just stuck their head into my office to look at me. Woo, they ripped through that gen. Well done. Well then. Hi there. I wasn't getting away from him there.
Guess I'm off the hook.
I have prepared.
He has prepared. Oh, ain't no way I'm going anywhere from there.
It will not be so easy.
Hmm. What is going on?
It begins.
Oh. They had a lot of confidence in that flashbang. They had more confidence in the flashbang than the pallet.
He's gonna be busy.
I'm gonna be busy, he says. We've got Meg, Kate, and Laura. 2 toolboxes. Love that. See anything cool in the news today? Some pudding from the killer. Love that. Pop right into the next game. Got a little bit of blood points for everybody. Today was going by really fast, and now it's started to slow down now that I'm upset about something. I'm always so excited and ready to be streaming, but not being able to help my friend is a gut punch. Oh, it's another single Larry.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
Hmm. Hello, friend. Just saying, no, I'm blessing it. You're not stopping me, I'm blessing it. Oh, they're gonna kick my boon. No? Wow. Our buddy Kate also has boons. Will I get this done? Maybe. They do have pain resonance, which stopped us from completing that gen. It always hits when you're at 99% too. It's 4 hooks before a single gen gets done. That's not great for us. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh. Oh, Meg gave up. Okay. Will they just let me wiggle? What's going on here? And I don't think I'm getting 4 gens done by myself here. Welcome in, Johnny. I'm injured inside a healing boon, so they know where my aura's at. Watching the behind the scenes of one of my favorite movie cameos. Bruce Campbell in the Doctor Strange movie. Michael Jackson said, "I can be Agent M." That's okay. Hatch is gonna spawn right here. Right next to my boon. I'm not even worried about it. We're just gonna stand here and stare at this spot until it opens. Damn it. Thought I heard it for a second. Oh, these doors are right next to each other. They had that exit covered. Reminds me of doing the event. I had 2 gas stations 4 feet apart because they're not gay. Barbecue, pain, bamboozle, human greed with foreign plant fibers and crystal shard. I appreciate them letting us out there. Let me see if I have something to show Johnny. I'm always favoriting things online to show y'all. GG's. Yes, I'm happy they let us out. I need blood points, but I don't need blood points that bad. Absolutely, my friend. Let me help you. With the GG's, thank you so much for the game. Why is it changing up my emotes here? What the hell? GG, my friend. I appreciate the support and the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. They weren't the greatest of players, but they tried. Exactly. Here's some stuff that I was going to show our buddy. Slowpoke earrings. That's pretty cute. It's fucking adorable. But I want it. 100 Italian chefs have set a world record for creating a 1,445-foot long tiramisu. I don't like tiramisu. I don't like coffee, but I'm a big fan of dessert. That was subsequently thrown in the bin, yes. White Castle is bringing sliders to hospitals, colleges, and workplaces with 1,000 hot food vending machines. The Crave and Go kiosks are designed for locations without traditional White Castle restaurants. Listen, you put a fucking White Castle vending machine at my local CVS, shit's gonna have a line around the block. Burger King is bringing back their 1,000... Take care, you too, my friend. Hope the games go well. Appreciate having fun with us there. Burger King is bringing back their 1,856-calorie baby body burger in Japan with 5 patties and 8 cheese slices. About $18, and I would buy one every night if it was nearby. Who is buying that in Japan, right? Sephiroth is in a lemon sour commercial and then sensually bites the lemon and drinks the alcohol. Hello? Why? About a Tyrannomisu. Tiramisu in the shape of a dino head. Sliced up that lemon like Eris. Yep. From the producer of Bohemian Rhapsody and the director of Training Day. Have been a better movie, right? Let me see if I favorited anything on Reddit here. Nope, nothing new. This is pretty good.
And it has a regular bottle cap. You just pump it up so the fish does not lose itself. Now open it and drink some. It is sealed so good, look at it. And then you can just easily pour it out of it. Whoops. And then we're going to cover it up and pump it up again. Now, shake it up and drop it. Do I have something in here? Wow, it's poured out all of it. Again. Now, shake it up and drop it.
I need it. You need a soda rocket launcher? He's got a best friend. But yeah, I genuinely feel awful.
이건 단지 꿈일 뿐이야. 그리고 모든 꿈은 결국 깨버리니.
Johnny, were you here when I was saying what was happening with my friend taking my house? Alright, I see 2 med kits coming in with us. We got a Tai Young Nick and a V. I see, yeah, flashlight med kit. Cake, secret. Okay, well, 2 secrets and my streamers, or 1 secret and my streamers, 2 cakes. Let me text Mrs. Boone real quick.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
There are no charms on the hook. Hate to see that. Hate to see a naked hook. Corrupt intervention. Love this, love that. Let's go. We're 6 totems away from 13,700. Only 6 totems blessed away. Well, they're leaving me alone. Hello, Nick. Nicholas. Watching my favorite video game channel, been a fan of over 10 years. They had a vid trying out Tomb Raider 2 Remaster with modern controls. And the first thing they did was put the old guy in the freezer. It's like PG-13 had a bleep where the main guy of the channel could not get Lara to jump in a straight line. I'm bad at the game and I feel bad about it. He handed over the controller to resist throwing it. Like, we did this exact same song and dance. Well, they got Corrupt Intervention and Thrilling Tremors. I don't think there's ever been a game that I got so frustrated that I wanted to throw the controller in. Like, legitimately, I can't think of one. Probably the last time it happened was a game with puzzles. I legitimately cannot stand puzzles. Not a puzzle gamer.
Stupid hook.
Saw a Canadian sketch show doing Miss Rachel. Miss Rachel? Is she the one that all the kids like? Or all the children? Jigsaw puzzles or crossword puzzles? Basically any puzzles in a video game. If you put a puzzle in a video game, I'm immediately going to pause the game and Google how to solve it. I am not going to sit there and try to figure out how to solve your puzzle. I'm going to look for the answer immediately. Wait during lockdown, but oh, I have big feelings. Why do you think I have big feelings, kids? Geopolitical situation 2026, Mr. So that's right, kids. So, no Legend of Zelda? Nope. I will say Legend of Zelda, phenomenal game series, very well made. Not my cup of tea. Hi, mail. Sally. Lady Sally. Is that mail from a little boy or girl? No, it's hate mail from a grown-ass adult. Yeah, we've had that discussion before. I can appreciate the Legend of Zelda games for what they are, but I'm not into puzzles. She got flack for saying pretty much no child should be dying war, and she got hate mail for it. We had somebody like that on the YouTube side, Johnny, where somebody on YouTube when I was streaming a couple months ago was like, so what's your opinion on what's going on over in Israel? And I was like, I don't want to get political. I just feel, you know, nobody should be dying in any wars. And I was like, you get me? And they're like, yeah, we don't need to talk any further. And I was like, huh, I wonder what you feel.
On all things wicked.
My opinion is there shouldn't be any wars. And nobody should be dying. And apparently that wasn't what the person wanted to hear.
What's going on?
Meg, Sable, and Steve. Two bed kits, lots of healing, love that for us. I missed something. I was moving around. No. All good. I'm not even stupid to go on. We can just stop for 5 minutes and say, let's not kill each other for any reason. We're better together than we are apart. Truth. But Johnny, have you considered that my God hates your God? But my God is exclusively right. Isn't that the old saw? Why can't we just bring back sacrificing a handful of people to the volcano every year? Not like my dad can beat up your dad conversation? Exactly. That reminds me. Johnny heard the word dad and was like, I got a daddy story. Story time? Maybe. Listening Comedy Channel had a sketch about heaven. Businesswoman gets the option to find out Catholics are wrong. Wait, so who was right? The Polynesians. What? Everyone else was wrong. The right religion all along was the obscure religion in Polynesia. Huh. Yeah, Nelly's like, Polynesian's not a religion. Yeah, that cleared up a lot. Back-to-back Ghostface games, damn. Like, how was I supposed to know Polynesian? You should have seen Mother Teresa's face when I told her. Oppression? That wasn't an oppression skill check. I remember trying to do a sacrifice in a volcano on Monkey Island. But he's lactose intolerant. What does that have to do with anything? It ruins the whole sacrifice? I dropped cheese in. Caused a volcanic eruption. Oops. The resulting river of lava helped me make a lovely fondue, though. I've never had fondue, to my knowledge. But I feel like if I did have fondue, I would want Velveeta. Oh, yuck, yuck, yuck. I needed fondue to make glue for my boat. That would be a terrible adhesive for a water vehicle. Yeah, cheese boat, right? Better than a gravy boat. Makes me wonder. It used to be I'm pretty sure it used to be a first game you can find a phone on the island and call LucasArts for a hint. Back when that was a thing. What game is this? Monkey Island? Escape from Monkey Island, I think? The phone one, I can't remember which one it is, but the cheese one is Curse of Monkey Island. Ooh. Also got my own to stage my own death several times and commit insurance fraud. And to end the song by finding a word that doesn't rhyme, because the damn pirates kept repeating the same line over and over. Gather up the friends and crew. Time to have some Binks's brew. I said we'll all avoid scurvy if we eat an orange. And you were right. However, if you drink up Binks sake, you can find the One Piece. I know you contracted consumption in chef school. Hard to see who's coughing when electricity wasn't invented, right? I could study under a celebrity chef, living or dead, Morimoto. Instantly off the top of my head. When you knew I always wanted to hear Julia Child, I'd want to see the hype. Nah, if Iron Chef, you know, when Morimoto was selected as a challenger, you were about to get slapped around with some of the best fish dishes you've ever heard. Iron Chef is one of those shows that I grew up on, and I was always supremely excited when they picked Morimoto. Yeah, we're not gonna make it for the save. Gather up all over your crew, it's time to have some Binks's brew. That's it. Deer Stalker, Lethal Pursuer, Dragon Compass, and Oppression with Walleye's MacBook and Philly.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
Boston Globe reporter going viral. The car is still at the lodge. Car still at lodge. Jill, Ace, Jake. I see another 2 flashlights joining us and a toolbox. She sounds like a female Mark Wahlberg trying to read the news. Nothing wrong with that. Wears a tracksuit to read the news. Why not? Don't all have to be weather girls with giant booties. Sometimes it's just a South Boston lady in a tracksuit, you know? On the chill, we got this, my friend. Let's have a fun one. I don't know why. I don't know who the fuck Jilly is. We'll figure it out together.
No interest in dying today.
Whiska? I was gonna say, this is possibly the worst spot for a totem to spawn, and I went all around hoping that this wasn't the spot that it spawned. Ugh. We're 2 away from 700. Let's see if they have a scourge hook. Grim Embrace. They're gonna kick my boon? No, they're just gonna walk right past it. Okay. Love that for me. Jilly is Jill when she became a Jill sandwich. It's like Jiffy. I get it. Picking my boon. Damn. You have Grim Embrace, you would expect them to want to hook more than a single person. Alright, they're chasing Jake. Jill got the unhook. Oh. Damn.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
That would have been nuts. Through the lattice. Well, that's Max Grim Embrace. I wish I could help. Damn. He's too close to the hook. Dropping him? You might be able to crawl to the boon. Nope, he's actively crawling away from the boon. Okay. Does not know what the boon does. Well, shit. Wow, those doors are close.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Yeah, I didn't make it very far at all.
Let's finish this.
GG's, absolutely, my friend. Hope the rest of your games go well. Let's see, what does Mrs. Boone want? Hit him with the GGs. Nowhere to hide, Pain Resonance, Grim Embrace, and Barbecue with Loose Crank and Ouroboros Tendril.
This place. I recognize it. From a Bara story.
Meg Renato V. I just asked Mrs. Boone if I was picking her up at the bus stop at the regular time. And she said yes. All right, let's go. Ooh, that was a fast load in. Here we go. That means it's an indoor map, right? Is this Leary's or Hawkins? Purgation? Gotcha. Here I am trying to guess the map.
Okay. Let's try to stick together.
They had, I was going to say, they had a terror radius for a second and it went away. Don't love that. Oh, it is a Death Slinger. Death Slinger! Let's go. And that is 13,700. So now if any of y'all ever hit somebody's stream and they're using boons, and you get to the conversation of, I wonder if anybody's ever counted their boons, you can be like, yo, I follow a channel. This dumb motherfucker has over 13,700 boons counted. They got shot. No, they got away? Okay. Don't know why I could see their aura there for a second, but I'm not complaining. Mega's getting chased. Renato's starting a gen. Hopefully that gen's right next to where the hook is. Ah, he's got Trail of Torment. Gotcha. That's why that gen is highlighted. gonna say, you're right next to the Trail of... Unless that's not Trail of Torment. It could have just been a, somebody highlighting the gen for us. Hey, if my 3 friends want to escape now, 3 out is still pretty good. You're in the boon, ain't you? Get out. Damn. Damn. Was somebody teabagging at the exit? What was going on there? What is going on? My friend's just not dodging? What's going on here? Damn. Went through all that trouble and he still got a 3K out of it. I was saying when I was hooked, if they wanted to leave me on hook. What happened there? I don't know. That's a good question. The Pursuer, Deerstalker, Bitter Murmur, Trail of Torment. That should have been an easy 3 out, turned into a 3K for the killer.
Looks like a full moon night. It's gonna be busy.
I didn't want to leave them on the hook, so I went to go save them, and then they still got shot in the back and dragged out. Person we just played with saw me in lobby and went, nope, not doing that again. It wasn't my fault. Y'all didn't leave? I told you to leave. Michaela, Cheryl, Ace. Like, I appreciate the unhook, but we could have had a 3 out, and instead he got a 3K. Not thrilled with that outcome. Interesting. Apparently the rumor about what the next killer is going to be for the anniversary is popping up online right now. I don't want to go spreading any rumors, you know, on the unsubstantiated rumors. Gotta take one of my heart meds.
Stay alive. All of you.
He just wants us injured. He doesn't care about taking us down, right? Got enough for his power. Oh, jeez. Aw, jeez, Rick. Her name is Bree-Easy. I remember growing up, one of the girls across the street, her name was Breezy, but her name was literally just Breezy. Everybody just called her Bree. Until one day I heard her mom be like, Breezy, come here. And I was like, your name is Breezy? A neat name. They're just going for their 8 hooks, right? That's all they want. They're not trying to kill anybody here, just want their 8 hooks.
Stupid hook.
Just going for your 8 hooks, right? I guess not. Hey, we got 2 gens done. Nice. Well done. We're gonna be able to hop right into our next match super quick. Yeah, I had less than 10,000. Which means I did almost nothing that game. 1, 2, 3 hooks.
Something isn't right here.
Something isn't right here, says Aurella. We've got Nancy left, so we still got the Lita and Bard. Medkit toolbox. Oh God. Hmm. What do we got? Party streamers, cake, objective, hollow shell from the killer. Okay, everybody wants some blood points this game. No secrets. How long until the, hunting and sacrifice and objective and stuff, how long until those all become secret and then behavior just goes, fuck it. No more offering screen, everything's just secret. How long before behavior goes, fuck it. Now nobody can see any of the offerings.
I have no interest in dying today.
What a knight? That's a knight. Hatch offering should be secret from the beginning. Damn, they're ripping through that gen. That's a lot of boons, yeah. By the time summer comes around, we should be around 14,000, I'd say. He's got his back to me. Can't be accused of not trying, though. He does have pain resonance. GG's, my friend. Oh god. Me hit you with the GG's in chat. They had breakout, but I'm too close to the hook anyway. Yeah, unhooking somebody makes the guard stop chasing you, in case anybody didn't know. I don't know that. You're like, I'm going for the unhook. All of a sudden they get hit with a knight. Never mind, I'm gonna let the knight guard chase me for a while instead of getting the unhook. And it's like, but if you were to unhook me, you would no longer be getting chased. Oh, is our buddy on hook dead? Damn. Okay, they got saved. Hi. That's right, follow me. Put myself in the same corner. Poorly played on all accounts. All I did was run up and die. Am I going in the basement? Both of our buddies are on the other side of the map. They're not going to be able to rescue our friend on the ground. Damn, team. There's the drop.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
Well, shit. Damn.
You ain't gonna die. Not on my watch.
They're just going for their 8 hooks, right?
You saved my life.
Oh, damn. Double tapped Alita. Damn, Thalita's internet cut out. Alright, I think we're... I mean, I'm gonna be dead here, so hopefully our buddy Jake is able to get the hatch. We got 3 gens done, that's not awful.
Let's get it on!
Feels like a full moon night. It's gonna be busy.
Stable Rick Lee Yunjin. 2 toolboxes, 2 flashlights. Love that. Oh, Johnny won the Battle Royale? Look at that. My email real quick. I just checked my stream email and I got an email from somebody saying, hey, my puzzle game is going into early access and I'd love you to play it. Oh, what was that? That was weird. Come on, fail. Aw. It's always hilarious seeing a nurse charge it up in the basement and go, eh, and go 2 feet forward because they failed their flash or their power. Always funny to see. Frost Angel, Frost Angel. Nice little workaround on the song Earth Angel. Feeling tremors?
You won't die on my watch. Whoa. I'm injured inside my boon radius so they can see which gen specifically I'm working on right now. Got a can of beer next to me here on the table. It literally says beer, very nondescript. There's the unhook. They're going for the sable. They're inside the boon in the basement, so they're able to heal up pretty quickly. Did Sable lose him? Unless somebody misses a skill check here, we might be able to rip through this. I did a flip. My boon is near an exit gate. Whew. No, they can get me, but the two of my buddies should be able to escape no problem. I'm all ears, discordant surge, and thrilling tremors with heavy panting and plaid flannel. Oh, they had Unbreakable. It wasn't my boon. Feels bad. Let's see. I got food, like I should speed. Nice. That's gonna be it for me because I'm just getting dizzy. So I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. We have new shorts every Tuesdays and Thursdays on YouTube. I'd appreciate it if you check those out when they come out tomorrow. Take a sleep, absolutely. Have a great rest of your day, everybody, and I'll see y'all later.